Hello, welcome to the Block Blockers YouTube channel. Got something in the mail from A.Surfer. I didn't claim this. I hold no responsibility for the contents held there within. Thank you very much, Surfer. Figured I'd do this right at the start. In case you're catching this after the fact, you can click in and just see it from the start. So thank you very much, my friend. I suspect this is going to be a card and a photo. Appreciate you very much. Sorry I haven't really been around to watch your streams as much. I mean, the whole time zone thing. You like to stream when I'm catching Z's. And you'll be catching waves. Surfer has an awesome channel. You know what? I'm going to go and put the link to his channel in the description so y'all can go watch his stuff. He swims with the turtles and takes some really awesome pictures of them. And he does a whole lot of ripping. Boom. So let me do that now. We will put his link into the description. Or yeah, that's what we'll do. Click here, here. So, and we go here. Then more. Spinning thing, jig. Copy. Back over here. Edit. A.Surfer's channel. Boom. Save. Takes care of that. Close that. Come back over here. Come back over here. So these are some pictures that Surfer took while he was in the ocean. Look at that. How tubular is that? That's awesome. See, I told you he takes pictures of the turtles. I think I have a picture frame somewhere for one of these. That's awesome. And he's still using the Fuji film. Wow. Printed at Walmart. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Wow. That's awesome. No card. That's okay. I think I won a card, but that was like back in 2023 or 2024. Like I said, I never claimed it. And I sent him something, so he caught my address from somewhere. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate those so much. That was very kind of you to send those to me. So today, I want to get through some nickels. Got a bunch of the mail out. I got the last giveaway out. Pear Peach LaCroix. Not teabag. What the? Oh, come on now. Why did that happen? So I'm going to have to click this, aren't I? And click this. Click this. Drag this over here. Drag this like this. And then click this. And I'm back where I was. These are kind of dirty. Hey, John Chum. I'm good, thanks. How you doing? Is it still raining? Tired, but good. When I get through some of these, I don't necessarily want to be keeping, like, 70s there. Is that, all 79? I don't want to keep everything. I don't even need to keep these V-nickels. I have 2 mint sealed rolls. 74. I don't know. There's like, so Seaweed keeps 70 and earlier. BH Ringer keeps 67 and earlier. I was thinking either I want to keep just the 12-siders or maybe just the kings. 64 is not 12-sided either, I see. And then exceptions to that would be like key dates, semi-key dates, errors like the bare belly. See, like 77. I'll go through there. I might pick one nice one and the rest can go back to the bank. That's $2 I don't need to sit on. Same with the 75s, 78. I really don't want to be sitting on all of these. 76. Yeah, I do know about the extra water line. I think a bunch of the 64s I have are also proofs with the cameo, so I would keep the proofs. When did the 12-siders start? Or end, rather. 55 was 12-side. 60 was 12-side. 62 was 12-side. 63, it changed. So I might just keep 62 and earlier. I don't know. I gotta look at... Okay, 62 double dates worth something. 1960 bald beavers worth something. And then... So I just might keep those things. Let me get these all sorted on my desk by year. Wow, I probably should have made a coffee. 1980. Yeah, I don't need to keep. I'm not keeping all of this. 79. 63. Wonder if someone would want this stuff. 73. BU 65. So I would keep that, that's for sure. That's different. 79, 77, 65. So I think for sure I'm going to get rid of everything 68 and onwards, and then I'll have to put some consideration into everything else. Let's get them out of the box and all lined up by year. And then I got nickels in here that I'll have to collate the dates, and then I'll go from there. Some of these got nothing written on them. These don't even look old. Oh, rabbits. That looks mixed. I don't even remember what that mark means. V-nickels. Not going to keep those. Again, I got a mint roll of those. That's another mixed roll. All 12-siders. Yep. I'm going to bring them to the bank tomorrow. These rolls should all more or less be the same years in each one. 64s, 2 full roll of rabbits. I'll keep that. Nice for giveaways. Have you hunted anything recently? Those look new. Nothing written on there. Maybe a mix roll. 76. What's this? 62. 1929. And a V-nickel. There's a roll. Okay. Let's get that off the desk. Why'd my music stop? Got pictures from A.Surfer. Pretty sweet. 75, 78, 79, 63, 64, 78, 80, 74, 74, 76. Hi, MDC. Didn't you win yesterday? Congratulations if my memory bank is serving me correctly. 64. YouTube's most complicated race. 72. 2005. 68. 68. Do you keep nickels, MDG? MDC. 79. I'm going through them because I don't need to be keeping as many as I do. And I posted on Discord asking if anyone wanted a box of nickels for 110. No one took the bait, so I don't know. I could maybe put it on like Kijiji and see what do you keep, what years. I'm basically going through these to get rid of them, and I'm trying to decide what I actually want to keep. The desk is clean. There was pretty much everything was off it. Where'd the other one go? Pretty much everything was off the desk. You keep 70 and earlier. Seaweed keeps 70 and earlier. BH Ringer keeps 67 and earlier. I was thinking of keeping only 12 ciders. Someone was in the coin shop the other day saying they had nickels and asking what's valuable, and the coin shop guy was saying only the kings. Anything old or newer, younger, older, newer, more modern is not as valuable. 12 ciders would be, I think it's 62 and earlier. With exception of stuff like 64 Waterline, 2000p, 1990 Bare Belly, 1970, which is a semi-key date, So basically, all of this would be gone. I'm gonna go through them and like cherry pick one or two of the nicest from each year just for myself, since I have them here. And then while I'm going through them, I'm also gonna pop on Coins in Canada and see if there's anything in the years that are of any particular value that I should consider keeping. But yeah, I'm not trying to keep all of this. So first thing, I'm just gonna sort them all by year. What do I have here? 2022, 19, looks like this is a mix of things. So this is all more, this is all 2000s. Oh, 19, that's another thing. Like if I want an Unk coin, they're like 10 cents, so there's no reason to be like these aren't even nice. Not even the 2022, that's scratched. So these won't even get sorted. I'm just gonna re-roll these. Unless any of these are proofs. Or really nice like that one. I'm not gonna keep them. $15, nice. I don't know if I have any. $2,000p, we keep that. 2,000p, we keep that. 2,000p, we keep that. A710, 2,000p, we keep that. 2,000p, we keep that. 2,000, no p. 99, 98. How you doing? This one's got some neat color. We don't need to keep that. That one's golden. I don't think that shows on the camera. This one too. Looks like that took some heat. Wait, why did that? What? Did that? What on earth? Really? How? Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be a zero tolerance policy now. I'm not tolerating that bullshit no more. Zero tolerance policy. Someone says something that don't follow the rules, you're gonna get a 24-hour timeout and you'll be disqualified from any and all giveaways for the month. And in fact, I'm looking for 2 or 3 people who want to be mods but actually moderate the chat, who aren't like typing things in the chat that I've blocked people from saying and like typing it because they have a wrench and it will come up. Like, yeah. Like yesterday someone talked about something. I said, please don't talk about that. And they kept talking about it. It's like, well, I guess my opinion's not welcome here. I'll go elsewhere. Nobody fucking said that. So you just, the rules are in the description of the video. You'll get a 24-hour timeout, and you can think about what you said and decide if you want to come back next stream. Things got to where they were because I tolerated it. In my experience, when people have to deal with, like, I'm not necessarily saying consequences, but if there's a reaction to their action, people tend to change their action to avoid the reaction, or they don't, in which case they just get blocked again. And now that's gonna be that. All right, these are all 74s. When you live in a big city like me, you end up just, when you go out in public, inevitably you just end up tolerating shit because the shit is everywhere. But this isn't the street, so yeah, that was the problem. I had asked for something not to be typed, and my mod typed it. It was blocked from the user typing it, and then the mod typed it, and that kind of bothered me. Like I think the main purpose of a moderator is to moderate the chat, and if the streamer is asking the chat not to type something, why is the moderator typing it? That's just wild. I see you. You're annoying as always. And I might talk about that some more as people come in, but yeah, that's the way it's gonna be from now on. And it's basically wherever mods, if someone talks about something against that's like is not within the rules, just I'm gonna make a command too, so it'll be like you type exclamation timeout at user, and it will send them a message, and then that's that. I just haven't had to get around to it today. 6 bars, like the new bars. So apparently the new bars, when they came out, they were $69.95, but then when they were on the mint, they were right away $79.95. But the post office never got that memo. So if you can find them at a post office, they're $69.95. Oh, they already lost their wrench. I took it off like when I wasn't streaming. No, because more than once I said not to type it, and they kept typing it. Like what? Like what? Why do you have a wrench if you're doing what I'm asking you not to do? They did confirm everything. What? Oh, the bars were, yeah, 69 was, yeah. So you just missed that. If you find one of those bars and you want to trade, let me know. I'd love to get one of those, but not to the point where I'm trying to pay for it. Are these all V-nickels? I have mint rolls of these, so I don't really need to keep any of these. Well, I mean, it wasn't funny, so the only reason I can see typing that after I've asked for it not to type and I've said that I blocked it is like, if you're trying to piss, like, I don't know, like it wasn't a funny thing. It was funny the first time and only the first time. And like even Fervid got it. It's like, like almost every stream there's someone new. Hi BH. And I guarantee most people don't know what the name of the channel means, and it goes against one of the rules. I've asked for it not to be typed. I said that I tried to change it. I said that I blocked it. And it's a thing, you're putting a thing from off platform that goes against the rules and misrepresents my channel. It's like, what the F? So that didn't sit well with me when I ended the stream. Either see of it or don't work, or poking the bear. Oh, someone had a gold 10th, but she didn't want to sell it to me. She said it was reserved for a co. That's crazy. Tell her that you had the money. What do you mean for a coworker? The coworkers had forever to buy it. The coworker's not buying it because it is still there. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'd call and complain. Say, hey, I was at the post office to buy something and they wouldn't sell it to me because she's saving it for... I would straight up fucking complain about them. They're not supposed to do... Like, what? They had all of the time before you got there to buy it. That's bullshit. You're there with cash, and see, that's why I was telling you to look for Fervid, because you find that, and then if it keeps going up, you can flip that and make a little bit of money, you know? The margin's there, right? Like gold dipped a bit last night. I don't know if it came back up today, but yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I mean, it kind of don't affect me because it's not like I'm buying any of that shit anyways, so. But that's kind of messed up to hear that. What's going on, BH? I'm getting pretty confused with what I'm doing here right now. This is a mix of stuff, all different years. Yeah, that's shitty. No, I mean, it's what it is. I'm not bothered. It's actually good that I didn't find anything, because had I bought more, I'd be really kind of putting myself in a bit of a squeeze with things I have in the pipeline. So... At the post offices, the bars are $69.95 BH. Well, you're hearing us. Is the only place they were ever $69.95 if you find them. If they happen to have more in the back BH, I'd be happy to trade you something for it. Like one of the... Well, you got the snake now. Yeah, I mean, if I'm paying shipping, it ends up... I mean, it's still cheaper than $79.95, but I don't know. Just get it for yourself. Because now the Mint and TD are charging $84.95. So you could ask $79.95 for it if you wanted, like online, and make a quick $10. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all mine. I basically just bought it because it's premium silver and it was below spot. It's easier to get the it's easier to ask more for it versus like other stuff, you know. Numismatics Canada. What is happening? So the post office also, everyone do a favor when you come in, say hi to everyone, and if you're able to, say bye when you leave. Sometimes I find myself talking to people and they've already left. Hello, Numismaniac. I'll answer your question once you greet me back. Are these all 2000? These 2004. Yeah, that's good too. Usually the young kids pop in and just ask a bunch of questions and then fuck off without saying bye, and it's kind of immature, I guess. And I don't think Santa Claus raised you to be like that. Thank you, Fossilbot. Like Fervid said, drop a like. Canada Post sells silver. Oh, that's understandable. Some people just leave, though. If it's late at night, yeah. Sometimes I ask, I'm like, hey, did you fall asleep? Goomba, did you fall asleep? Fervid, did you fall asleep? Sometimes I ask that, right? Kind of know. Canada Post sells silver, right? People have been finding all over the place premium silver maple leafs from this year and last year. Even gold at the old prices before silver and gold jumped up. So if you go around to the post office, there's a chance you can find premium silver maple leafs that is with a privy and a capsule sealed with the card assay. Low mintage, sometimes first strike. Low mintage 25,000. You can find those. Even the bar, people are finding the 1 ounce bars, because originally the launch price was supposed to be $69.95. It was $69.95 on the Mint's original documentation, but then when it was on their website right away from the very beginning, it was $79.95. You go to the post office and you can find the bar, which is also premium bullion, and the privies that are in the card assay for $69.95. You can find them below melt. Right now, the current price on mint.ca and also Canada Post for the newer stuff, 2026, is $94.95. That's $95. I managed to find this one. I know Fervid, BH, and Tarragon Sioux also found these, along with a few other people. It seems the snake privy was the least popular. There's actually five different pieces of premium bullion you can find. You can find the snake privy. You can find, there's 3 other privies. I think it's Celebration with the Balloons Fireworks, a fireworks privy, and a polar bear privy. Privy obviously being that thing right there. And there's the square 1 ounce bar. And you can find them for $69.95, which for this, like, so I got these last week, and I was at my coin shop last week, and had I bought loose maple leaves from my coin shop, it would have cost more than this. And this, when you're selling it, it's easier to ask a higher price because it's premium bullion, right? Low mintage and such. So if you're around to some of the post offices, you might be lucky and find that. And some of the post offices have 10th ounces of gold for $589.95 below spot. So silver and gold below spot at the post offices. Most of my silver I'll probably end up trading for it for stuff. 59, 57, 56. Are these all 50s? I guess I'm just gonna have to start going through these, trying to sort these things all together. I'm not doing a very good job. Maybe if I stood these up, I'd have more room here. 75, 75, 75. Alright, BH Ringer, thanks for clicking in and hanging out. Did you catch Marty's mail call? He opened the mail from me for me. He's got the new toonies. The rest will all have a good night. 78. Thanks for saying bye. So right now I'm just trying to sort everything, and then I'm going to go through these year by year. I think I'm only going to keep 67 and older. If I see any errors that stick out, or if there's anything that I should hold on to. He sent me some pictures of the stuff that he's lasering. Nice. Crazy how long that took for him to get. It should still be pretty quick if they're only rotating in 4 areas at a time. Except for while they were on strike, my mail got out to Marty pretty quick. I got a letter from Hawaii today. I didn't actually check the postmark date on it. MDC was saying he has a bunch of them too. Is this a whole roll of 81? It looks like it. 2005, 80, 81. You still doing karaoke? Oh, that's cool. See, I'll keep that. Doesn't show up as nice on camera. That got hot. It's a hot beaver. Or you call that a gay beaver. It's rainbow. Like next piece of gold I buy would be when I sell the pennies. I think he messaged me about that today. I mean, the amount of times I've answered him on stream. I don't know, part of me wants to look through them for errors. I don't know. $66, all 66. think I'm gonna have to just start looking at these. It's getting a little chaotic on my desk. Oh, some 67s in there. Wait, weren't there 2005s here also? Yeah. I have mint sealed rolls of these. So these 2005s, I'm only going to keep super nice ones. I'm going to dust off my albums and see which ones I'm missing and check the super flea market tomorrow for what's that. Oh, I saw some medals at my coin shop and I took pictures of them. I don't know if you're interested in seeing. I don't know why I took pictures of them, but I did. I think they're silver. I got the new glow-in-the-dark coin. I got 2 of them on my desk. I was showing those yesterday. Once I get my custom flashlights, I'm having flashlights. If you saw Marty's mail call, you saw him. He's lasering my channel name on them. And once I get that back, I'm going to do a giveaway for one of the new glow-in-the-dark coins. What are these? 78. 64. You can find them at the flea market. That's awesome. 76. 71. I think I gotta take something for the pain I'm feeling before it gets worse. Oh yeah, I have 2 of them on my desk. Whenever a glow-in-the-dark coin comes out, I get 2 of them now, and I do a giveaway for one of them. It's like a raffle, but it's not a raffle. And there's $5 donation gets you a spot. You still doing the karaoke 710? The plastic things on the end of a shoe are called anglets. You know, I heard a thing, I think it was just yesterday, where they are discovering that plants take up microplastic. So it's in our food, which is crazy. And another thing I heard yesterday is that it's not all, you can Google it, but wait. So the 12-sided wasn't always. I'm just realizing that. Protein powders have lead in it. So if you take protein powder, make sure you Google it to find out which ones it is. And just be very mindful of what you're putting in your body, friends. That was news out of California. They were testing protein powders and found lead in the protein powders. Not ideal. Yeah, the lead won't help you do that, buddy. Anyway, my age is showing. I'm headed off to bed. You guys are. I was gonna show you the medals. Okay. Probably. As long as they're your own. Haha. I mean, congratulations. Oh, this is getting a little bit out of hand. The desk is less clean. I'll take my gloves off. I gotta take something. My body's hurting. He's in Canada. He does find them though. Did we win? About the Raptors. How does that work? I haven't checked. Depending on the condition, they're worth like 20 bucks. Oh, that sucks. What's the series at? Where's my phone? Okay, so I was gonna show you I swear I took pictures of the medals. Huh, I don't see it. I really thought I took pictures. It would have been after that, but before that. Huh. That's bizarre. It was after that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't press the button. Both games. So if they lose one, it's over. Alright. Huh. Colors are getting nice in the city. I see you saying hi, but whenever I talk to you, you don't respond to me, so I kinda don't see the point of saying hi to you. I mean, I want to say nothing personal, but it's personal. I guess I don't see the medals here. I mean, Fervid can attest to that. Alright, I need to get something for my aches. A.Surfer, he lives in Hawaii. He swims in the ocean and takes pictures. That's one of his pictures. It's a photograph. It's very awesome. Kind of. He's the most bottish out of all of them, but you think bots are a little more engaging though, so. He's abiding by the rules, so we tolerate it. Be right back. actually gotta update my list here. Hi, Jack. I was just looking at your messages about thinking to text you, but welcome to the Block Blockers YouTube channel. Got your mail out today. Nice, MDC, nice. What was I about to do? Not the toonies. These are your toonies here. I got those Indian coins out to you. I got mail from A.Surfer. Make sure you're on live chat. Makes a difference. We were showing that yesterday. I'm really sore today. I mean, I'm sore every day. Some of this stuff lives on my desk night, like the Beaver and the Voyager. Well, on PC, there's live chat and top chat. All right. What's this actually? Oh, sweet. The new cable's awesome. Comes right in my face. That's a beautiful thing. I was saying the other day, I don't like doing mail when I'm tired. So these stickers of the orange shirts are meant to go out in the letter mail that I sent out today. Notice the stickers are still there. Dope. I don't like work. I mean, I've never messed mail up. But when I'm tired or it's late or really early, like pre-coffee, I do forget to add extra stuff. I don't know, Fervid. I really don't know. I guess if the chat, I don't know. And I don't know why my chat's still doing the @ signs when other channels are not. So I'm looking at the 2005s here. I don't really need to keep any of these. I have 2 bank rolls of these sealed mint rolls. But if they're nice like that, I mean, it's worth keeping. I can put them in the giveaway piggy bank. But if they're like this, yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll them. Again, I have 2. I picked up 2 rolls from the coin show. I probably should have bought more. They were only $2.50, but it's like, how many of them do I really need? My coin shop probably has them too, and I could probably get them relatively cheap. Oh, I would have to monetize for those. I don't think I'm gonna monetize my channel. It'd be nice, but you know, every time I do dwell on it and think about it, it's not really something. I don't think I'd do it. If I was playing the games, like, if I ever get to the point where I'm playing the games like once, twice a week or more, and I want to do like better prizes, I could. But at the last time I played Jenga, I got donations from Can, Patty Ferguson, 949 Designs, and Frank Mons. They just sent stuff to me unsolicited, and I gave away a beautiful AU 1967 dollar. I still have some dimes from them I need to give away. Speaking of which, I just remembered, like, when I sat down, I was like, wait, there's something else I need to do. I need to update my list. Hey, AG. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, no worries. I'm just looking at nickels. Nothing special. But yeah, people do just send, and you know, yeah. I'm not doing this to make money, you know. I mean, I was having auctions and stuff because, yeah, I was able to make money, and I would continue to do it. I was at the shipping center today actually talking to them. I'm probably just going to have to contact what did Jack say? We got the frame wall and the closet wall. Where your new bedroom put up today? Nice. All without me lifting up a hammer. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, even that, I kind of feel like, I mean, you're a grown human being, you knew what you were doing, but like, I never put anything into my skateboard since then, right? 4. So it kind of puts me on the spot. I know people like to send the super chats, and they, you know, people are blessed to have the ability to do that, and like, you know, they get to, you know, like, hey, I'm making a charitable donation, look at me and my message highlighted, you know. I get that people like doing that. I've been thinking about doing, there's a number of websites where I could do it outside of YouTube. I get a larger percentage, and it can be integrated into like a chat bot. And when you send a donation, it pops up on screen. But sometimes I have concerns about those. Like a lot of channels, they put the chat on screen, and I wouldn't even want to do that, because like once it's baked in, you can't remove things, you know. So I think yeah, that's what it is. How many nickels go in a roll again? 5, 10. Shut up. Guess however many fit. 40. Thank you to the actual people with good answers. Actually, let me put it in a roll with holes. It's just better. Also, there's a website called like Buy Me Coffee, and you can make a donation there, and you can write a message with your donation, and the message goes on like a board. And like, as you donate, your message, if you leave one, goes at the top. You can leave an anonymous message, or it can be in your name, and then it stays there. So people can always see how much you donated and what you said. We'll see how long before he comes back. I told him, yeah, I said some shit to him the last time he was here. Because I wasn't in the mood that day. We'll see how long before he comes back. Thank you for finding that quarter, AG. Let me update my list. Friday, so JJ will probably show up late. Silver rounds, like Spill the beans, spill the beans. Oh, our new commemorative coin, I had brought one to work for one of the supervisors. Well, I was showing them off. Whenever I get a new coin, I show it off. And I was like, anyone want it? Some people bought it on the spot. And then the supervisor was like, oh, I'll take it. I was like, okay, $4, please. She was like, what? I was like, yep, I gave you the last one. You never paid for it. $4. I brought that shit like 3-4 weeks in a row, and then I stopped bringing it, and of course today she gives me $4. Hey, Miss Junk, I got your mail out today. Hope it gets to you in speedy time. Thanks for stopping in. I stopped sending coins out in flips because I don't want to run out of them. Also, it makes it way more, so then I end up having to put more stamps. So I just saran wrap the coins. I figure most people have flips. So some people send me stuff on a regular basis, like, AG, you're just about to start doing that with me, right? And so like people who send me stuff regularly, whenever a new coin comes out, I send it to them. So today I sent coin to Miss Junk. I sent coins, hi Jack, or JJ1625. I sent out a few. I have coins aside for Jack. I have coins that I put in JJ's mailbag. Yeah, I sent to Carrie Z. So there's people who send me stuff on a regular, and I send them stuff on a regular, and yeah, so like I get stuff from folks just kind of unsolicited, and then whenever the new coin comes out, I just kind of send it to them. Like I got some stuff from Miss Junk recently, so I sent her a new coin back. I did forget to put the stickers in, so when the next coin comes out in the next month, it will go in with those. Yeah, this is going pretty slow. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Hurricane, Stickball, I speak French. Har 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 har. When I send yours out, I will do. Oh, shoot. I said I want to update my list when I finished that roll. Let me do that before the top of the chat disappears. Oh no, there's not too much I want, you know. Alright, will do. I remember you had asked for it previously. So John Chum didn't say bye. He said hi and he typed more than 3 messages, so he did meet the rules. Metal detecting Canada is not in here yet. Let's get you in here. Copy. Paste. I should put these alphabetical. I'll do that later. 710. Weren't you in here? Yes. So you now have 2. Fossbot, you don't count. Fervid now has 2. PH Ringer was here long enough, so we'll get him in here. Oh, he was here yesterday too. He gets 2. Numismatics, Canada. claws don't count. Someone didn't say hi. So that is one of the rules. So, and we'll add you. Jack. Get another one. Miss Junk. Oh, you already said hi. So I started doing, I've done it before. So when I do these streams, everyone gets a point. Not a point. They get, I guess you call it a point when you're here and you say hi and you're chatting. You get a point, and at the end of the month, I do a duck race, and you get a duck for every point. So I have some silver to give away. Yeah, some channels do stuff every stream, not me. I'm like, oh, I got mail from A.Surfer. He sent me some photos, like old school photos. I don't know if he shot them digital and just printed them on photo paper, or probably that's the way he did it, but awesome, swimming with the turtles. I thought I won a card and less photos, but he sent me a bunch of photos. I don't know. I never claimed it, so I'm not complaining. Here, I'll show them to you while you're here, Miss Junk. A.Surfer's channel is in the description of the video. He lives in Hawaii and he swims with the turtles. He does different stuff, but you can ask JJ. He's pretty fun to hang out with and watch if you can catch one of his lives. He's entertaining. And he posts videos of him swimming with the turtles. He's A.Surfer, that's his name, right? Some of his pictures. So these came in today. Straight from Hawaii. Super happy to have those. Yeah, I won something on his channel like last year. I think it was last year, and I never claimed it. Every time I'd go in his chat, I'd be like, can I still claim that prize? Eventually it got to the point where he's like, oh, I forget where I put your thing, which was fine, but he got my address from one of my mail videos. I have the bell set on these, but I literally never get notifications. They're very nice pictures. I'm probably gonna frame one of them. Got your first whatnot order today, paid 17, sure, 390, 90%, $half. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot, like even I used to, like, I start my streams and I used to have people here right away. I think people are like finding me on their subscription page, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's up with YouTube. It's whatever. Doesn't bother me. If I have a couple people to talk to, I'm happy. Wait, what? Why do I have 277 spots? 78. 78. It depends who, like, it's just people. It's like I could go there, right? Depends who it is. Yeah, I'm pretty happy overall with the people I get in my chat. So I'm kind of just sorting these all by year, and then I'm gonna go through them by year, looking at the website, seeing if there's any errors, and I think I'm only gonna keep 67 and earlier. Thanks. I got that from Dimebag, so I don't really know what it was. He had problems with it, so that's why I have it. It's kind of shitty. We had a little falling out, and I don't think he got over it. Oh well. So I'd just say that because I don't know what it is. Like, I couldn't tell you what scope it is. It's has a battery though. You can run it without a computer. Just connect it to your phone. But you gave it to me, so I give him credit for that. Yeah, whatever. That doesn't bother me. There's plenty I could say too. But we're talking about something that's from before. That's from before I stopped smoking, and November 1st will be 2 years, so anything that happened there is more than 2 years old, and it's like, get over it. I try, Jack, I try. But I'm gonna have a zero tolerance policy for my rules going forward. Break the rules, you're gonna get a 24-hour timeout. And you'll get disqualified from giveaways for the month. Yeah, sometimes harsh reality is best, but I think we'll do just fine. Forget about the old crap, right? This junk, like that's why I didn't even really. I didn't want to talk about it, but he did give it to me, so I gave him credit, and I just said we had a falling out. That's that. There's no need to say anything else. You know, I think we were both at fault for that, but I'm over it. Like, I can be nice if we were, yeah, I can be nice. And I'll leave it at that. What you mean bring them with me? For my next one, but why do the USA make beautiful coin? Oh, like they always say, it takes an act of Congress for them. Whenever they get a new coin, Congress has to approve it. How about you plan on going to Florida in January? The fun's trying to meet you down there and take you out for a steak dinner. That sounds like a really expensive steak, Jack. That is why the windshield is bigger than the rearview mirror. Well, it all depends on perspective. Oh, I thought I read that wrong. I'm not going to read that again. Well, thank you. It's really smooth. Don't think I'll get a date. A date for what? Oh, off the coin you found, the buffalo. Buffalo? Was it you the one that found the buffalo? Yes, out of country shipping costs more. I was watching a girl from the UK. Nice. I've still never been on Whatnot. You don't care if shipping, if it costs more for, no, I'm saying for me to fly down there, that's an expensive steak. I'm not talking about how much the steak costs. I say, hey Jack, fly up, I'll buy you a steak. The steak was not, ain't nobody talking about the price of the steak. I want half a cow if I fly down. That's funny, thank you. That made me laugh. You know, if I hadn't already sent your mail mess junk, I probably would have given you one of Surfer's pictures. Where did I put? There it is. Oh, my body. I got a toque. I don't know if I'm ever going to send you a package again. When I was at the powwow, I picked up a toque. I might just wear it. I don't need to. Oh, pardon me. I got some good corn-fed beef here in Iowa. Nice. So yeah, I'm like half of these nickels on my desk are getting rolled and going back to the bank. No, I don't. I have bear grease for my lips. We had one for breakfast. A cow? I know it's not. A bear claw is something you eat. I should have taken pictures. You know, I don't like to be little. Sometimes, at the coin shows, you're not actually supposed to take pictures and videos, and then like a lot of people say not to. So, but yeah, I told you about the guy who had the mastodon tooth, but I never bothered to take a picture of that. These are all modern looking. Oh, it's a donut. Florida is really thinking about moving there. No, I think we may end up in the Ozarks of Arkansas. We're thinking about moving there. We will see where the good Lord shows us. You know, I wonder where I'm going to end up. I don't really want to stay in the city. But there's some things I got to figure out for me to move. Oh, crazy, crazy city. So I'm just looking at the... Yeah, I don't even know. I think as I went through nickels with these guys, I would just keep like what looked like to my eyeballs to be the best from each year, but these are all pretty trash. What you would notice about the thing where you said you're backstage, if I'm not there at the start, he'll pop up. If I show up late, he'll leave. Like, so if I'm there, he won't go in. But if he's there, I have no problem going in. And there was one time where I almost had to say, buddy, watch your mouth. Steak all the way to the big steak dinner and for stream it as you go. Brad poured some shark's teeth. Nice. It'd be neat if he poured a megalodon tooth. Night, Miss Junk. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope the mail doesn't take too long with our people them striking. Super annoying. Oh, I was gonna show you. Oh, I gotta put you on the list. Miss Junk. Have a great night and a wonderful weekend. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm trying to stick to Monday to Friday. Hopefully earlier in the days though, but it's what it is for now. I'm streaming when I can. I didn't check if any of these are proofs. You heading out too? Alright, take care, metal detecting. Thanks for clicking in. Don't forget to drop a like, y'all. Nice, Jack. Congratulations on that. It's been a while since I kind of forgot about that. Blessings and salad dressings. I wonder why my brain forgot about that. I used to say that all the time. I can't remember where I picked that up. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff like that I used to say all the time. Blessings and salad dressings. That's one I've said for many years. That's a quote, actually. Blessings and salad dressings. Let's get Miss Junk into the bot thing. Actually, it's the other computer. So we'll get you on the list. And I want to add that as a quote. So that's one I don't want to forget. Paste. Miss Junk is on the list. Save. Save, and then I don't like touching this mouse. Yeah, I found a spare SSD. It might have data on it, so I gotta plug it into an external thing, see what's on it, and then if it has data, copy that data onto a different drive. And I'm gonna probably try and do that over the weekend. It should be straightforward. Just install Ubuntu LTS long-term support. install OBS. That's literally all I have on this streaming machine is OBS. Let me double check. And it's like that because I don't want issues. I have Firefox, okay, which is on Ubuntu. And it should support the graphics. Yeah, that's the only thing. Ubuntu, OBS, and yeah, I have a separate computer for streaming because I would always have issues. I'd go to stream and something would be wrong with the computer. So I just made, and it was always software. So since I've had a separate computer, I've had no issues. I had everything except RAM. All I had to do was buy RAM. I mean, I could have sold all of that stuff and got a couple $100, but also I never put anything, like if I want to go into personal email, if someone sends me an email, I'll look at it on this computer, right? And then there's no way of me showing it on this computer by mistake. Even then, I've still made that mistake a couple times. So it's for safety and just so I can start the computer up and it just works. And that's why I'm cheesed with this whole Windows thing. But hopefully Ubuntu and OBS just work. I'll have to like save my scenes, I think. File. Shoot. Scene collection. Export. Yeah, so I'll export my scenes and then import it when I reinstall. And hopefully it's just that simple. Accelerate Big Jack, what a blessing. Oh, if I were 23 again, I was in California when I was 23. Wow. Getting all the pains in my body, man. Jeez. Neptunes, eh? Pontiac Silver Dome in Detroit, Michigan. Yeah. Also, I think it was back when I was mining. Having the two I think I'd have them both mining. Can't remember, that's so long ago now. Faucetbots. Log in. Subscriptions. I want to catch that quote. Enjoy your shows. I think, I don't know, I want to try and get through as much of this as I can, and then I'm gonna, when I end the stream, I'm gonna continue going through it off stream, because I'm probably gonna go to the bank tomorrow, and I'd like to just, I'm trying to downsize all my circulation stuff. But thanks for clicking in, tuning in. Thank you all for the 12 likes. I'll give myself a like there too. YouTube, you have a good night. Happy hunting. Hope you find those things if you're out looking for them. If they tell you they have the thing, well, I mean, whatever. You're a big boy. Do what you want. That'd cheese me if they told me they had it. What happened there? I've never seen that before. Failed to verify. Huh. Am I clicking the right one? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Faucetbot's not letting me sign in. Huh. That's weird. I mean, I deleted all my cookies. Oh, there, I just had to click it 500 times. Okay. Gotcha. Where am I going? Modules, quotes, create a quote, paste. buddy. I was 23 again. I'd buy a house instead of going to school. And all the extra would go into silver, gold, and Bitcoin. That's quote 231, exclamation quote, space 231. 231 quotes. I'm waiting on my daughter to bring me a new vape pen so I can, in Costa Rica. I miss you, buddy. It's rough. Wow. $41S nickel, nice. Nice. Thanks, Fossilbot. Let's just zoom out more. Not really. I'm right at the edge of the camera, aren't I? Yeah, not much. Just going through nickels. There's another roll. Crazy. Fervid was at a post office and they said they had one of the old 1/10 ounce pieces of gold and they wouldn't sell it to him. Spot is like 6,000 Canadian. It was up to 6,100 last night. So a tenth would be, spot would be 600 to 610, right? And at the post office it's 589, which is wild, but it's also why they're not selling it. They're holding it and selling it to their friends. But I mean, how long have they had to buy it? Like, just sell the damn thing. Like, what do you mean you're holding it? How do you strip it? Manually? You have a machine? I was thinking about how I could process the pennies for, but the equipment required, it'd be more profitable just to sell them to someone who wants them. I think they sent me a message today. I didn't open it. That's wild. Most of you know what my beaver looks like. I'll probably do 2.5 to 3 hour stream, maybe. What's this? That looks old. That looks old. These are the roadkill beavers. Well, these are, see, there's no reason for me to keep these. so bad. Even that's rough. Hey Frank, I got some mail out to you today. This was with the 2017 set. This was included in the set that has the glow-in-the-dark $2 coin. You like male? I like female. Bum. Yep, got your coins out to you today. When I was showing my, next time I'm going through my binders, if you remind me, I can show you the set they're in. I have them in my Canadian binder. I guess I'll keep a couple of those. Trying to go through the modern stuff first. It's fastest. The older stuff I'm sorting, and I might start working my but then I still have, you know what, I might not even get to all of this yet. These are all nickels, and these aren't sorted. 2, 4, there's about 6 rolls there, and it's all mixed years, mostly older stuff. We call it a roadkill beaver. Did I call it that? It's so used to calling it that. It's not what it is. It's just like, I think a child designed it. It's like a native. People call it that because it looks flat. It's just a native. I think it's designed by a child. For those coins, people got to design them, I believe. It was a contest. Almost had a glowing shaker for you today, but it had cracks. Hey, I'm in Toronto. We're into that type of stuff. Ba-dum-bum. I like the Ludi from that set. See, I like going through coins. People see stuff they've never seen, learn things, see things they've never seen, you know? It's really awesome. I like to sell, I like to trade. Sent something to Looter today. Sent something to Miss Junk, Carrie Z. I got out the giveaway from last month. Have fun digging. Do you dream about digging or what? Like, do you wake up, like you're digging and then like the dirt falls on you and you wake up? Good night, Looter. Yeah, I thought so. That's funny. Okay, bye. Thanks for dropping a like. You dropped a like, right? I dropped a like on your video. Don't forget to drop a like. Okay, bye. 64. 96. I send stuff to Frank. Send stuff to a few people. I got pictures from Martin today. He was lasering the flashlights, which is awesome. So they should get out in the mail soon. Strike really set that back. I should have had them already. It's the only reason why I haven't announced the next dono guy yet. I'd like to have those flashlights to show them as part of it. '70 low mintage year, semi-key dates. No, oh. So 74. Start going through some of these. I think I'll go through what's on my desk, and the stuff in the tin I'll save for another day. Gotta tackle it in manageable pieces. We have had 4, but there's 2 that are active. I could be wrong. It may only be 3 we've had. I have a book on the history of the mint that I went through briefly once, and it's something that I want to make a stream of. The book is on loan to me, and it covers, I think it's 100 years of history of the mint. One of these days, I will do a stream going through and reading that, and I'm gonna like bring up a bunch of extra like pictures and videos from the interwebs to show with it, so that I can like significantly add to the content to try and avoid any, make it fair use. Yeah, we do, not all of them. In fact, ones with mint marks, there's a P. But the P, I think the P is just for plated. Now it's just assume that certain coins come from certain mints. And Winnipeg does all the circulation coins, and Ottawa does all the non-circulation commemorative stuff, like silver and gold, I think. We'll go through that book one day and a little more detail and learn it all together. 64. Okay. So I got like 4 more rolls here I want to open, and then I'm gonna start working my way back through them. Let me roll these. I'm not gonna deal with the tin today. Did I count what's in? No, I need to count what's in. Shoot. Did I add the nickels? No, that's only the size. So I need to count what's in there too. Haven't paid for it yet. Yeah, I think that's why the coins is enough for us to talk about. Like, you know, feel free to ask anything. I'll try to answer it the best of my ability. Sometimes I don't know what to talk about, but sometimes people will ask a question and I can just go on and on and on for a little while about it. I can share what I know, or we can look it up and learn it together. You know, that's what this is, and I like learning about all the other coins out there. And you know, I do sell, but I like to trade by letter mail. I'll get back to you with my address. Sorry for being so off stream. Did I swear? Exclamation cuss if I did. JJ's usually on top of that. Oh, and I said I hadn't counted the coins. Yeah, I don't think I've counted what's in the tin yet, so I can't get into that and mix it in. Hey, like Jack would say, be nice. He gets mad. Well, not mad, but he'll wear headphones. And like one time I was eating nuts. He wasn't enjoying that, listening to me chew on my nuts. Six is the touching 6. And then I'm gonna go back through the years and we'll look up on the website and try and see if there's anything from any of the years, but like I don't even know why I have all of these. I gotta check for if I have all of these. Maybe it's like something with the years. I do miss playing it. It's one of the primary reasons why I want to clear my desk. You know, if this little corner of the room wasn't so cluttered, I've thought about like having a little cart that's like 2x2, like a bar cart on wheels or something, and just keep all the Jenga sets on it. I think I've mentioned this before, and just have like some like bars or something, and just keep the cameras set up on it on a USB hub, and then when I want to play I can just wheel it out and the cameras are all set up and play. When I have the coins on my desk, it's not conducive to playing Jenga. One tower could knock a bunch of coins everywhere. What I got really close, like if I wasn't doing the nickels, I could have fit. In fact, cleaning my desk wouldn't have been a very entertaining stream. Like I was pretty much done. I had a couple quarters. I have stuff that's to give away to you guys. I have my chocolate bar, the glow-in-the-dark coins, the tins that's easy to move. I basically have just like this. And the errors that I found hunting previously. And then this. But yeah. Like I can clean that up tomorrow off stream quick. Owls will attack skunks too. Yeah, owls are pretty vicious. They're predators. People forget that. It was a game like, I didn't invent Jenga. I don't even think I was the first person to put numbers on the blocks, because as I was telling others about it, someone mentioned to me that they had that too, but on Twitch. There's 54 blocks in a standard Jenga set. Wait, was that 8? And I put numbers on them. I mean, you can look back, like, if you want to just go back in my live stream history and just click into one and watch real quick, but the blocks have numbers on them and people can pick a number, and there's certain conditions where if that block is on the, like I actually wrote rules and I'm kind of forgetting them, it's been so long, but that's why the rules are there. I know for sure if you're on top when the tower falls, that's a win condition. I can't remember if it's also if your number knocks the tower down. I think only if it's on top. And then, yeah, there was prizes. Last time I played, there was a pretty big silver prize. Yeah, like you could just randomly click in and just see, and I have like, I think 3 cameras set up. Just I play here, and when it falls, if there's coins on the desk, the coins are going to go depending which way the tower falls. So it's tricky doing this and then also wanting to play Jenga, which uses this same space. Because every time I hunt coins, I have coins. I'm leaving some coins for another day, and that other day always is another day. That's why I was kind of just cleaning the desk the other day. I think I got pretty far actually. I got a lot of stuff off the desk. $68. Are these all 68s? So I got 2 more rolls to open, and then I'm gonna start going through these year by year. Yeah, it never comes. Just keep kicking the can. Even with these, I meant to go through all of these a long time ago. I mean, part of me is like, okay, everyone, no, not everyone, a lot of people keep the nickels. So it's like, oh, I'll keep the nickels. But the more I think about it, I just don't want to do that. So I'm just kind of sorting them all by year, and then I'm going to bring up the website that tells me if there's errors or ones from the particular year that are valuable. And I'm also going to check for like proofs. I know I have some proofs. I have a roll of proofs somewhere. It might be this one that's in front of me. This one here that says BU65. Somehow I managed to score that from a bank in circulation. I might not even need to open that one. And then you've seen this one, yeah? The 1967. Unless it's really, really, really bad, I pretty much keep all of those. I think I should start throwing those in with giveaways again. 2 more rolls to sort. You have one, nice. That had an interesting mark on it. I wonder why. 71, 71, 71, 71. Where's the 71s? How many rolls nickels did you get, JJ? From circulation, I think so. We have a ridiculous amount of non-circulating coins, collector coins. Ridiculous. Like, I have a book, it's huge. Every time I flip through it, I see something new. Okay, last one of these to sort, and then I'm gonna start going back through them. Hey, Tarragonsu. Good to see you, how you doing? 72, 72, 72, 72, 72, 72. Fervid found a 10th at a post office for the old price. $5.89. They told him that they have it, but they wouldn't sell it to him. Imagine that. Awesome. Always good to see family. Unless your family's mad. Yeah. I got 7 rolls today, but still have half a box. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about that. Just say it's sold out, that you don't have it. Why acknowledge that you have it? Oh, we have one, but you can't have it. And I think he said he went somewhere and they're like, oh, yesterday someone came and bought all our bars and privies. So one of the places he went had the bars for $69.95. I think I'm done looking around. At this point, I don't imagine I'll find anything else in the city. Tomorrow I might try and get some pennies. If I can find some, if I go and if I'm going for pennies and I pass by one, like post offices, I might pop in and see if I can't find anything. But yeah, I would have been like, yeah, manager, please. Like, what the fuck? Why'd you tell me you have it? I wouldn't let that go. You don't do that. Oh yeah, we have it, but you can't buy it. They're not allowed, to my knowledge, they can't put stuff on hold like that. Thanks, AG. You can't do that. If it, like, until it's sold, and it's first come first serve at the post office for coins and stuff. That's some BS. I wouldn't be happy about that. I'm surprised it's only 81. There's a streamer I watch and she snorts and she has a snort counter. And last night I got the snort counter to 3,000. And I was saying 3,000 income, and she's like, no, it's not. You don't make me laugh that much. Yo, in like 5 minutes, I had the snort counter at 3K. And I said to her, I said, your chat's been loafing. I haven't been here for a while. I thought it would be at 4,000 by now. She's like, yeah, they have been slacking. She hasn't been streaming long. I think she started streaming this year. Oh, it's over on Twitch. Very different, very, very different content. Alright, so this isn't counted, so I'm not getting into the tin yet. I'm trying to remember if I don't think I mixed. These were mine. I think I mixed some of mine in here with the stuff that I have to pay for, which I should, yeah, this is mine. So let me, and then the stuff in these hard tubes is, I'm not, oh, the battery died. I gotta switch that. I updated it with Miss Junk. You're in there. I think the only person I have to add since Jack's got two. I gotta add another one for Tarragon. I don't think anyone else came in. Average lifetime of a person in the average lifetime of a person will walk the equivalent of 5 times around the equator. You know, Isaiah, are you really back? Are you really here? Back from where? He's not that desperate yet. What? I misread your title for a second. I thought it said Snorting Nickels. Misread my title. Oh, Sorting Nickels. No, I did get mail from. Oh, I gotta change the battery. Let me attend to that. Oh my body. Fudge. Come out. Hey. Come out. Little bugger. And we're gonna switch to the big battery. I forgot to put it on the charger last night. So I should put one of these little ones on the charger. We'll switch to a bigger battery. I actually have to build another one of these soon. This is built at 9 years old. 9 years ago. Works great. There we go. And full bars, nice. And I gotta add another one for Tarragon. Sue Magic 8 Ball says, better not tell you now. Tarragon for 2. And we'll save that. So I got mail from A.Surfer today. His channel is in the description of the video. I won a card. I think I won a card and a photo from him. What he probably, I didn't claim it. And every time I go on his channel, I'd be like, hey, can I claim my prize next year? I'll send you my address. I would joke with him. Sometimes I win things and I don't claim it. So he sent me some of his photos. He's in Hawaii. He swims in the ocean and he takes these awesome pictures. And he's a surfer. He's native to Hawaii. And he has videos on his channel of him swimming with the turtles, which is really cool to watch. If you'd like his channel link, let me know. I'll put it in the chat. It is in the description of the video. So they can swim up to the turtles, but they're not allowed to touch them. Or like physically interact with them, is my understanding. I might make a collage with these. They're really nice photos. Printed at Walmart on Fujifilm paper. He's fun to watch. He does some different stuff. From time to time he pops in here. I've seen JJ over there. Alright, so I had one last roll to sort. These are cherry picked. And then what are these? He already found one. My boss told me to attach 2 pieces of wood together. I totally nailed it. Har 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 har. 50. 58. 60. 61. 90. Is that a bear? Oh, let's get the scope back. What did it say? My sources say no. Well, well, 8 Balls probably thinks you're asking if he's gonna find another one. Don't know why I kept that. It's not a bear belly. 2020. Don't know why I kept that. I've been thinking about adding another bot for more functionality. There's also bots that will keep a history of the chat, and like I can type. It requires installing an app on the computer. So I'll see this weekend. I have an extra SSD, so I'm probably gonna pull the hard drive out of this computer, swap it for the other one. Install Ubuntu LTS 24 up LTS long-term support, install OBS, and yeah, go from there, because Windows is I'm not trying to upgrade to Windows 11 on 2 machines. And they're saying I don't even know if it will work on this hardware. Something I don't understand is the amount of times Windows is always upgrading and updating. It's wild. State of Florida is bigger than England. Nice. Yeah, I've been to Florida. Been a while. Thanks, Fossibot. No touching sixes. 69, where are those? Right here. 69. 68. Sorting them by year, then I'm gonna go through them. Nice. Orlando, Tampa, Miami. Miami-Dade. Have you met Captain Dan? Alright, so let's start working my way back through these. Let's try and get the scope up a little closer. What area of Florida did you go to? Jack lived there, but then he left for Aljuman. No, I don't actually know. Don't listen to me. Why are these here? Broccoli and cauliflower are the only vegetables that are flowers. They're inflorescence. Broccoli, cauliflower, asparagus, and I forget the other one. There's a few vegetables that are the same plant, but they were just selectively bred. Like asparagus was selectively bred to have long stalks. Broccoli was selectively bred to have large flowers or inflorescence. I can't remember. There's like 4 or 5 vegetables that started as the same plant, and just through continued selective breeding, you know, like I said, they kept breeding it for longer stalks, they got asparagus. They kept breeding it for larger flowers, they got broccoli. I didn't click on it. I don't do Facebook much, so I have to send it to the computer to actually look at that. I don't click Facebook links on my phone. I got it though. If it was in an email, I probably would have clicked it already. I haven't watched it yet. I got it though. Someone else sent me something Facebook recently. Oh, my buddy. I told him I'm looking for an e-bike. It was the same thing. He sent it on the phone, and then I had to send it to myself on the computer and then open it. And because of those extra steps, I didn't look at it right away. Also, you sent that late last night. I haven't had time to do any of that yet. I'll probably look at it tomorrow. Alright, AG, good night. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. I'm glad you learned some stuff. Hope you had a good time. I appreciate you spending time here with me and the gang. You have yourself a blessed night and a wonderful day tomorrow. Probably won't stream this weekend. A lot of people stream on the weekends. I'm trying to do Monday to Fridays, preferably a little earlier. We'll see if I get there. And probably reply to your email tomorrow. Thanks again. AG is in there. I'll show you guys the flashlights. So I need to get a drink. My mouth is dry. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I'm gonna go back to 68. I don't think some people keep 70 and earlier. I think a lot of people keep 70 and earlier. PH keeps 67 and earlier. I wasn't even going to keep all the way to 67, but for now I might keep 67 and earlier. But I don't know. I really think it's the ones with the king that are worth more. There's a few after that. Like if you find the extra water line, or there's a few others. I'll bring up the website and we'll look at the website here together in a moment. I'm gonna get a drink and I'll show you the pictures that Martin was sending me. He got the flashlights this week finally after like 3 weeks, and he was lasering them. So his laser has two different diodes, a blue and infrared. So that's why the difference between the two. I like the way that one's brighter, but the darker one was cleaner. So I said I like that one. But he said he was going to try that again with higher power. At the end of the day, I'm not the one keeping them, so it doesn't matter too much. Like, these are all going to end up going to you guys, right? Like, I already have my UV flashlights. I got these. That's interesting. They're brand new and the buttons are different sizes. How's that for quality? But they're looking good. I'm happy. It's nice to have people that can and are willing to do stuff like that for you. You know, that's what I get for shipping them, the toonies, whenever I find them. You know, doesn't always find them, and I don't mark them up. I only charge him shipping. Well, I let him give me whatever he wants. So this was the first time I actually asked for something. Lincoln, what you been drinking? So many quotes in there from our friend Starika. 710 used to live outside of 710. I used to live outside of Tampa, and my dad got transferred to Orlando. I have a brother in Orlando and a sister in West Palm Beach. Brother in Fort Myers, says Jack Galman. 710 is in the West Pensacola area. 86? What? Lies. I see 7. You bracketed the number. I'm gonna get a drink and relieve myself. I'll be back. Is my BRB over here still? Sounds like it's raining. I can hear rain. There it is. Yeah, it's raining. I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. I want to go get some pennies before it gets too cold. Manual focus. Alright, I'll be right back, friends. Yep. Nice, I love Florida. It's the fun show. Florida United Numismatics. I think it's one of the bigger, if not the biggest shows in the US. The fun show is a coin show. Very large. Huge. Very huge. They have it twice a year in Orlando, January and July. You can Google it. We'll have to check it out. It says 710. Jack's always inviting me to the fun show. These things are good. From Italy, like 50% nectar or more, peach puree, water, sugar, glucose, fructose syrup, citric, and absorbic acid. A little Kit Kat. Oh, I've been here a while. I just finished listening to a 2-hour soundtrack. If you haven't tried it together, peach and pear blend really well. Really well. Not juice like the nectars, like, or I guess real juice with pulp puree too. Super, super, super good. You look at the weather. Light rain, 11 Celsius. Tomorrow's going to be super warm. Sunday, they're saying thunderstorms, so it might not rain at all Sunday. Let me open this. I do still have a lot of coins to sort. I'm glad. See, I need to do these streams. I'm slowly making progress. It's good. A little progress every day. If I can get on top of everything, then I wouldn't mind so much hunting more. One sip is like a third of a bottle. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I should keep the cap on it. It's one of those things that I could end up knocking over. I forget what 50, I think 50 is about 10. 10 or 11. I'll work my way back. Yep. Yeah, I thought so. Just off the top of my head. Alright, Coins Canada. It looks like I'm starting with 81. If there's nothing of value, I'm basically just gonna try and speed run through them looking for proofs, and I'm gonna cherry pick like the best one. Not that I really need to keep anything, because I can get proofs for like 10 cents if I really wanted. Like, it's such a cheap item, like, yeah. Like, it's not even worth hunting to try and find nice ones. They're so cheap, just buy them. Not seeing any errors. There's some doubling. Don't care. So I'm on a huge mintage, almost 100 million. So I'm just going to peep if any of them are a proof. If there's a proof, even if it's circulated, it might be worth a little bit more. Not that I sell things, But since I found that 2006 wrong planchet, no logo, no P magnetic, I mean, that has me wanting to get on eBay just to sell that. That could be $100 right there in a coin. I mean, now that I have an account for coinrollhunting where I don't like really keep a balance, it's just an account for coinrollhunting. eBay can have that account information. I stopped using eBay because I wasn't particularly fond of them having my account information where all my money is. They can just access it, like, or they have that information. Like, so many places have security breaches these days. I was never comfortable with that. But if there's like, I've thought about keeping a balance with the bank, because if you maintain a certain balance, it's different at all the banks. There's no fees, but keeping that money in my high interest account is better. Like, I would lose money by putting the money to save the fee. I get more in interest than I save in fees, so it don't make much sense. The 96 is the touching 6, right? I know there's a near 6 too. I went through a bunch of them. Like, none of them were, like, some of them are near, but none of them were attached, so I don't really care. If it's not attached, I don't care. I don't care. So these are all, none of these are even good. These can all re-roll. And I'm gonna roll these up as I go. Look at that, already got $10 ready to go back. 12 now after this roll. Don't need this stuff sitting. 99p, I didn't know there was a 99p. I didn't look at any of the 99s. Oh well, I'm not going back. I know about the 2000p, I have a few of those aside. I know about the 90 bare belly, I know about the 70 low mintage. 65, I don't know what's up with that. 64, I know the two things that are up with that. And then 62, 60, 50, all those other ones, I was going to look them up as I go back. I don't know about those testing sets. Yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, large beads, forgot about that, where it like lines up. I don't care enough. Actually, if I click here and it says that it's worth like $100, dag what? Dag on it. 37 here in the morning. 99. What is that, like under not intended? Oh yeah, 60 is, I know the 60. Just as I go back, I'm gonna not, whoa, the P is worth a little, well, I mean $10 if I found one circulated. Which one is better? Do you want the scope big or you want it small? Yeah, you're typing something in the chat you shouldn't have. That kind of bugged me. Shouldn't have to moderate the moderators. That's what it is. Big or small? So I am back to just gonna get a cup of coffee. See how late it is? Yo, it's coffee time, Jack. What are you talking about? This is your, like, when you're usually having a coffee, isn't it? Did I save an 81 already here? Yes, I did. One of each year is good enough. You're gonna leave over that? Hey, you know what? That's fine. You know, I had asked for something not to be typed in my chat, and I had said that, and I had made efforts to block it, and it goes against, it's a sexist thing that was being brought up, which goes against my chat rules. And when he typed it, it was blocked, and then you used your wrench to type that thing. How many times are we here and there's a new person in the chat bringing up something that misrepresents my channel and can give someone a false first impression of what the name of my channel is yeah, like that was like more than once I had asked him not to type that. And at the end of the day, it was my fault for letting it get to that, which is why I'm not even really mad. But I still think that shouldn't have, it should, I don't know. It got there because I let it get there, but that shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. I think you know the rules, and I'm pretty sure you were here when I was saying for him not to type that, and then I blocked it and I tried to change it on it. For all I know, he went on that website and he wrote that definition. You know? Like someone could see that for the first time and that's their first impression of what the name of my channel means, and it's not true. Like, you know? If anything, it's more my fault. But like, I think if that was me doing that on like Coin Crew or Can or Joe Durbin, I would have been blocked so long ago, right? So I hope you don't go. I was looking for a bear belly. Is this my only 90? It's not a bear. If it's my only 90, I will keep it. So that brings me to 80. Yep. So like now, I was saying it before, I'm gonna have like pretty much zero tolerance for my chat rules. If someone even just says something, it's out of the, I'm just gonna give people 24-hour timeouts. And but I mean, I asked him not to type that thing. Were you helping with that? I had actually blocked him from typing it. And you saw him type it, and then you typed it. And I think that was the second time. And I'm not trying to do a full recap. He typed it, it didn't trigger it, and then you typed it. And let's say it was the first time. I had asked for him not to type it. I had pointed out that I tried to change it on the website, upvote one, downvote another, and it was bringing up something that's sexist, which goes against my chat rules. And there's everything I just said. Like I get that in the coin community, wrenches are given out so everyone can click in everyone's channel and be blue. But the primary function of a moderator is to moderate the chat. And I'm asking someone not to type something. And for that instance, which irritated me, I guess I'd say, My moderator didn't help me. You know, if Rhonda was here, she would have been lurking and just shut him up. I ain't upset, but like, I don't know. I think sometimes I let too much stuff slide. Because I live in Toronto. Like you saw when I was live streaming the art thing, like you have to have a really high, like the amount of bullshit in this city every day. And sometimes I just let too much stuff slide. And even like that time Rhonda was lurking and timed the person out. Like I wouldn't have timed them out, but I need to be more proactive. If someone said, like even freaking awesome when he talked about the politics, I said don't talk about it, and he kept talking about it, and then tried the whole emotional manipulation, like, oh, you don't want to hear my opinion, I'll go elsewhere. Nobody said that, right? So like someone, if it's something that's in the rules not to talk about, they should just get a 24-hour timeout. And I'm gonna make a command where you could do like exclamation timeout at, and you put the user's name, and it just says, hey, you did something against the rules, blah blah blah, whatever, read the rules, hope to see you in the next stream. And also when they do that, they're gonna be disqualified for the giveaways for the month, and hopefully that will crack down on it all. Because like Jack's always saying, be nice. I'm having to be mindful of so many different people. Cough. I'm having to be and I don't really need to. It's my, I'm having to step on that, like eggshells for everyone. But then I'm like, hey, please don't talk about that. And people are like, hey, you can't step on my freedom of speech. Well, yeah, it's my chat. I don't want to talk about certain things. So I think for certain things, I'm just going to shut it down right away, because I don't shut it down and it happens again. And like that command, I think that was going on over the course of like, what was it, 2 weeks? So it just got to a point where I was just frustrated, because I was taking the steps to prevent that from coming up. But it's whatever. I'm not losing sleep over it. What year am I on here? But like I was saying it before, if people have wrenches, I really need help enforcing those rules. Like, people talk about any of those things, they need to get shut down. How did I end up in pennies? Why am I in pennies? Let me go back. What year did I say this is? 80? 80? Like the first time he did that, like the first time it was funny too though. Like I was in tears laughing. But after that it wasn't, right? So the second time, I should have timed him out and said, hey, don't do that. Right? And then perhaps it wouldn't have happened again. So it's at the end of the day, I'm the one who let it get to where it is. So it was a learning experience, and just going forward with regards to the rules, I'm just going to deal with it more. I like warnings, but rules are rules. The thing, if I just give someone like a 5-minute timeout and a warning, they can come back after 5 minutes like, hey, how dare you tell me what, like, remember that guy, JJ, we thought he was a bot? And I kept asking him, hey, can you just like fit in with what we're talking about instead of all this random, I can't even remember the dude. I know you clicked into his channel, not Gold or those other ones. Eventually I just had to block him. He's like, you can't tell me what to talk about. I can talk about whatever I want on YouTube. right? And look how long I tolerated him. And I was blocking him too. I'd block him for 24 hours and he'd come back to the next stream with the same shit. So if I block someone for 5 minutes, they're just gonna come back right away. And they're gonna be hot-headed, right? So a 24-hour timeout is the warning, I think. If they don't come back, that's unfortunate. Hopefully they do. But because also, like, there are times where I've started talking about things and I've got carried away, and then people leave. And it's not that I don't want to talk about these things, and I don't want you guys to talk about these things. I think there's enough for us to talk about with the coins. It is Saturday right now, depending what time zone you're in. I used to time them out till I blocked them. Some people just troll. Yeah. I don't time too many people out, and I don't block too many people. I've been very tolerant of things, and I don't need to be. Like, I really don't need to be. I mean, if you can, I think, JJ, I think you've blocked me more than people in my own chat. I haven't checked it today, Jack. But if you can help with what I just said, then yeah. Like I was saying it earlier, I'd love to have 2-3 mods that can help me with that. If someone talks about something they shouldn't, just give them a 24-hour timeout, and I'm gonna make a command, and you type !timeout at username, where username is their username, and a message will come up telling them that, hey, you said something inappropriate, please go review the rules, you have a 24-hour timeout, and you are disqualified from giveaways for the month. Hope to see you in the next stream. Because I can't. There's like 2 or 3 times where I've allowed things, and then it gets to a point where I'm just like, holy shit. Gotta deal with it right away. It went down a bunch today. 52-11, still over 50. I think I removed all my mods. I had some fishy stuff going on. I don't know who did what over 500. I've always had issues when I mod too many people. So it doesn't look like there's anything in this year. I've never modded lots of people. I've thought about setting up a bot where people can share their own channels, but I can see that going wrong too. Most likely what I'll end up doing, I've been looking at adding another bot, and for people who I pre-approve, when they come into the chat, the bot will see you and it'll say, like, hi Tarragonsu, thanks for coming in. Everybody check out Tarragonsu's channel, and the bot will drop the link one time when you come in and say hi to you. $12 an hour. Wow. That's pretty good, Jack. See, there's a quote. Okay, thank you. You're getting quoted. It's been so long since you guys have said funny stuff. Can we just, like, say funny stuff? I know what you mean. That's why it's funny. We all know what you mean. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. Copy. Create. Wrong keyboard. Jack. Go. Oops, I typed your name wrong. most of my silver back when it was $12 to $13 an hour. Jack Galman saved. That is quote number 232. Very doubtful. All right. Yeah, like, so you got a wrench. That's something that I need my mods to help me with. It's not like, yeah, I don't want to repeat myself. I'm pretty sure you're here, heard everything I had to say. If that's something you can and are willing to help with, let me know. I understand it might not be something you want to help with because you might not want to time people out for those reasons, for those rules. You know, those folks could end up taking it personally with you, right? Because it could end up being people you know, who you have good relationships with. Picked up another buffalo, like, round? Oh no, I got chocolate on my shirt. I just put this shirt on and I gotta wash it already. At least I'm not wearing Jack's shirt. Buffalo nickel, buffalo statue, buffalo soldier. I time out whoever, I don't care, it don't matter to me, but I warn them. Yep. I've just been, like, a lot of times I just don't give a fuck. But then if I'm like, hey, don't do that, and it keeps happening, eventually it gets to a point, like, so yesterday I was acting up about FedEx. And then also at the same time I was tired and hungry, and then what happened, and because I was getting myself hyped up, it was just bad timing. But I'm the one that let it get there, so I'm just not gonna let that happen anymore. And really, if moderators can't help moderate in that way that I need, then, like, if I did an auction, before I start the auction I'd give you a wrench, and then when it ends I'd take it away, just so I could see you when I'm doing the auction. I hope you don't leave. There's few people I appreciate having here as much or more than you. "101, what are you gonna teach us?" Hey, wasn't talking to you. Say hi when you come into the chat so all the other people will say hi back, man. Manners. What's going on? Honestly, I'm a little surprised it took you so long to notice. Not that that means anything. Do I have more? Actually, let me get rid of these things. I get timed out everywhere for saying... Dude, you know how many times I've gone into a chat and they say, hi, block blockers, and I get blocked because they say, hi, block blockers? The first time that happened, it caught me, like, I was like, oh, did that just happen? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the first time that happened, I was like, oh, so that's gonna be a thing now when people say hi to me. What's going on? Big time smelter. You want all these nickels? Well, they're not sorted anymore. I'm just getting rid of all of these things. I posted in the Discord way back. I don't know, you didn't really say yes, so I'm gonna assume that's a no. You don't want to help with that. Which is fair. I'm just going through these real quick. There's a variety? There's no variety. I'm just getting rid of all my nickels and cherry picking a couple from each year. For no particular reason. Now I'm on to 79. Like, I'm getting rid of all of this stuff. So 79, there's nothing. Lot minted, so I'm just gonna peek through them quick and just pick the best one out of these 4 rolls of 7. Why do I have $2 at 79? That's crazy. I don't need all of this. It's basically gonna look at the obverse, and if there's any that stand out. They're so cheap to just buy in good condition. Why would I want to carry them that far? That's mad. That's work. Fervid found a 1/10 of gold at the post office for $5.89. But they wouldn't sell it to him. Do we have enough likes yet? Hope he knows it. Who? For order at that price? I didn't check their order sheet. Didn't really care. I'm not trying to buy gold right now. See that, Tarragon? Go into the post office and ask to see the order sheet. I mean, you already got that one, I think, so. No, it's if you go into the post office. They like I went to like 18 post offices and only one told me they have an order book or sheet. Only one. I didn't even and I stopped when they told me, I stopped for a minute and I was processing if I wanted to look. Maybe I should have. You think they would have the silver to order for the old price still? Like, of all the post offices I went to, only one told me about it. And I didn't look at it because I didn't really care enough about it. So you learned another thing today. Yeah, the post office online has it for $6.29. So something to keep in mind in the future, you know? I only learned about it this week, so these are all trash. What's this? JJ, did you fall asleep? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm gonna say no. That one's nice. That one's nice. Some of these are decent. I don't even know why I'm doing this, but it's content keeping my channel hours up. Oh, that one. Yeah, that looked pretty neat. Hey, the one I went, the one with the best coin display I went in was also not a drugstore. So a couple of these are okay. I mean, they're still circulated. I'm just grabbing like best couple from each year. Sometimes I sell date runs to people, but I haven't been selling anything like ever since the de minimis ended and the shipping got effed. Sending stuff to the US through Stallion's a pain in the arse right now. Oh well. Yeah. Don't even know what to do about that. Whatever. This is also 79. This is also 79. I think I'll go to the trade lot tomorrow and see if they got any coins over there. You find drugstore kind of posts are better stocked or actual post offices. The actual post office had the least, probably because the employees were buying them. The drugstores were hit and miss. Some had like not next to nothing, and some had a few. And like I just said, the one that had the best display was not in a drugstore. This one is an Oberon. So yeah, I figured that it's just like his PC. What are you looking for, Jack? You know, you can always send me what you need. The only spot that showed me a binder with the coins was a real. The one that offered to show me the binder was a drugstore. I didn't look. I assumed that they wouldn't have the thing at the price anymore. Like, honestly, I'm glad I didn't find more. If I bought more, that would have just snowballed, like affected things that are in the pipeline. So I'm happy with what I found. There's a coin show in like 2 weeks. A couple other things I'm gotta put money towards in the next 30 days. Also, I don't know. I'm concerned about where the price is. Like, if there's a big pullback, you know. Yeah, they should all have binders. They probably just don't care to mention it. Yeah, so I don't want to buy too much right now. Like, it's high. I have one friend, he thinks it's going to keep going up. I don't see that. Like, that's dreaming. I don't even know if it's going to stay where it is now. Like, I'm alright. I bought a lot when it was lower. If I buy too much when it's high and it pulls back, then that just... there goes everything I bought lower. I was doing my sales here. I need to figure out shipping. If I can start selling stuff or shipping to the US again, I'm good. That was doing me good, but yeah, 100. You know, if it goes up that high, I'm happy with what I have, honestly. Uh, 78. Did we say there was anything in 78? Let me look. Nope. But for some reason, there were 25 cents. So I'm just looking for a good one and a couple good ones if I sell date runs. Nothing until 71, eh? So I'm just flipping through these, trying to find, like, these are all rough. Nice. What show is that? Where is that? I think I remember about that. That's too far. Too far. Next one I'd probably go to is the one in Scarborough. A little closer. It's a little coin club thing. I don't know why I kept all of these. Well, no, I was hunting with Martin and the boys, and every time I was just keeping the nickel. That's why I have these. I don't know why I have them. Gotta keep money for everyday world transactions. I heard there was one in Ottawa recently. What do you mean? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's right. It's just loose. Toning's not supposed to affect the grade, I hear. I'm happy with what I have. I sold a lot of stuff. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I miss doing the sales. Actually, that has a label on it. Let me keep that one. Unless you find someone who likes toning. Some of the tone stuff got bid up when I was showing it. How much is ICCS grading? I have a Voyager nickel dollar struck out a collar. It might be worth grading. I don't know where it is. And then I have this one. This is a Canadian cent, weighs 1.7 grams. Might be worth grading. It's wrong planchette. Jack, did you fall asleep? Oh, I know it's in the city. I know I can go there. Just their holders suck, that's all. Eating ice cream bars? I feel like coffee would have been a better decision. JJ, did you fall asleep? I think he got the blues. So there's 20 gone, going back. That's why I'm going through these. There's money just sitting here for no reason. I used to do nickel hunts with like 2 to like 6 other people, all up on panel like a Zoom call, and we'd see who found like the best stuff, oldest stuff, nicest coins. Best I found was 7 war nickels in a roll one time. So that's what all these are from. Yeah, their holders are trash. So is the other one, CCCS. It's ridiculous. Like, they should get with the times. Just charge more money and get a better holder. 78, 78. And then also the one in BC. Was it BC Coin Mart? Or no. What's it? Yeah, there's like 3 companies in Canada that all use the same shit holder. And I swear it's vinyl. And then it's in 2 pieces of plastic, which makes the coin like hard to see. So dumb. I wish we had a like safer card. Need to open up in Toronto. Yeah, having to send the coins to the US to get them in like a good holder is dumb. Like, really, the only stuff I'd probably grade, I don't know. The errors I have, there's this, I don't know. Like, I'd only consider grading errors. $7.10, you still there? You fall asleep? I haven't graded anything. I have a couple things that are graded. 3 things, maybe. Nice. Some of these are decent. Where's Burway? What's his name? George. He buys, I don't know if you know George. He buys the ICCS, cuts them open, and sends them to the NCG, and they get a higher grade almost every time. Almost every time. So when he sees stuff cheap, he buys it, and then he bulk sends stuff down to someone down there who sends them to get graded, and they always coming back with higher grades in better holders. What are these stuck? Cut it. Make a short. Post it. Alright, that brings me to 77. I don't know why Americans are so in love with grading coins. It's like a pissing contest, I tell you. Like over in Europe, they don't give a shit about that stuff. 77. This is so boring. High 7, low 7. Seen that new glow in the dark coin? I got 2 of them on the desk. I have a couple coins I'm going to take with me to Florida at the fun show, see if I can get them graded. They grade them for you at the show. That's awesome. I have 1 bag of copper here. I have to go to IKEA to return something. If you can meet me at IKEA, I'll bring them. Fun gets PCGS or other graded on site to grade. Oh yeah, you drop it off early and they have it at the end of the show, and then they got like a cutoff. Did you say NCG? Yeah, I remember seeing that. Thanks, Fossilbot. Yeah, they did. Well, they don't slab, they grade. I was on AliExpress and they got quite a few different fake things on there. So be careful when buying. The DIY slab holders look quite a bit different. If you're smart, you can see. Alright, Jack. Be here for a bit. I'm trying to get back to 1968. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12 rolls I want to get to. Bring this stuff back to the bank tomorrow. Keeping 67 and older for now. I probably won't even keep all of that. I think only the kings are really worth much unless it's an error. Worse than AliExpress's Temu and Shein. There's some bangers on there. The flashlights I got came from there. They're okay. The build quality's decent. I don't know. I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't remember. Air toonies, air pennies. I got a roll of BU65s I found in circulation. Proofs. Errors, no. Not like the major ones like the water line or the spitting. I might have a bare belly somewhere. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's right. Just fits loose. 2, 4, 6. Oh, I got one crazy error in the toonies. The airplane one. I found one that doesn't have the white paint. I found the Voyager dollar that's broad struck out of the collar, and it's larger than a normal one that doesn't have the reading. And I found that wrong planchet. And then most recently I found the Canada wrong planchet, no logo, no P, magnetic. And I found this, and you're gonna be like, why'd you keep that? Because I know someone who buys stuff like this. He already said he wants it. Alright, we're on to 76. I don't know. I've had all of them. I've sold multiple date runs. I haven't really cared to keep them for myself. I kind of just hunt them for fun with friends. Found the silver, pulled the American. Okay. I think JJ got the blues because I took away his blue. Boo. Tarragon, do you think that was wrong or justified? I think you were here when I explained it. I think it was. I do think it was. Is that why it's so expensive? Because low mintage. Ah, you are here. I think it was. Because I asked for that thing not to be put into the chat. And then he put it in the chat. Which is the opposite of what you should be doing. And you know, I had a feeling that that might be the net result, but like, hopefully he comes back around. Something that I had asked not to be put in chat on multiple occasions that I had actually blocked. So non-moderate, it was blocked. And if you were gray, you couldn't trigger the bot. And someone typed it after I had said that not to type it, after I had said I blocked it. And then the blue guy typed it. And because he's blue, it triggered the bot to bring up something that I don't want to see in my chat, that I had said that I don't want to see in my chat. So that's the like, if I'm saying I don't want to see something in the chat, the moderator is the last person I expect to put that in there, right? Honestly. But again, I'm the one that let it get to that, but you know, I don't know. Like, I asked, if he's not willing to help me enforce my rules, then there's no point. Right? If he can't block people when I need them to be blocked because he's buddies with them and doesn't want to upset them, then he, like, what are we doing? So that you can be blue and share links? 2, 4, 6, 8. The main function of a moderator is to moderate the chat. I get that in the coin community, you guys do it a little differently, but that's the main function of a moderator. And he failed to do that. He did the opposite. So right? I mean, I had said not to type it. I had said I blocked it. Are you, like, it's the third time I'm saying this. I have a bag here. Second time I'm saying I have to go to IKEA at Young and College. And the rest I gotta I asked if you fell asleep. Talk about him and he will wake up. Yeah, you've timed me. I said that you've timed me out on other channels more than you've timed anyone out here. I guess if you can't help with what I want to do with the chat rules going forward, if you can, that'd be appreciated. If you can't, I understand if that creates conflict for you. If I do auctions, I'd make you blue before the auction and I'd probably take it away after. Like, I think I explained well why I got. Yeah. I don't know. When do I do that? I call her Ponda. That's a joke because she told me to swim across the ocean to visit her. I'm 98% certain she knows that's a joke and what the reference is. Rhonda knows. Rhonda knows. And the next time I see her, I'll ask her if she's okay with me saying that. And if she says she doesn't want me to say it, it's a nickname I have for her. We're allowed to call each other nicknames. You know, it's like when I go into chats and dude times me out all the time and people don't know that he's joking with me and people time him out, right? Not everyone is inside on the inside of like a inside joke, right? So I won't call her until I ask her. If she says it's okay, then no one else can tell me that it's not. I don't say, if I say something to offend people, then I'll tell you to fuck off and I won't care. But I'm not here to offend people. I'm here to just chill and talk about coins and try and have light conversation and be friendly and joke and quote things that are funny. Like when silver was $12 an hour. You know, there's a lot of times I do sometimes say something, I think it's funny, and people are like, hey! And I'm like, oh fuck. And I just lurk. But you know, if I'm told not to say something, I don't keep saying it again and again for weeks. You know, I digest that information and I respect where that's coming from. Trying to guess what was said. Someone give me a hint. So one of the rules on my... No. Because the reason that it was being said is because the chat knew that it's something that I wasn't too fond of seeing. Yeah, you shouldn't be rude to him. He's been here since the beginning of my channel, and I have no problem blocking you if you're gonna be rude to the people in my chat. What, you guys was talking about it over there? It happens, people get carried away and forget channel chat rule. I think it's fine to get chat restricted for a good reminder, but I wouldn't take offense from it. Yeah, I'm not offended. Like I said, it's my fault it got to that point. That's why I'm not mad at anyone. But at the same time, a moderator didn't moderate. So like that's a bit of a little issue there for my channel anyways, especially going forward, because I don't want that to be, I don't want a situation like that again. Oh, that's pretty. You can't even really see that on the camera, but I'm gonna assume that you don't want to help enforce the rules, because I think you're here and heard me ask that. There's a couple of them like this. Oh, that one's nasty, which is fine. I have a few boxes of scents. And like Rhonda, when I see her, she's always saying big hugs and love to me, and I'm always giving her hugs, so. But I'll ask her if she's okay with me calling her that. Because maybe it was offending her because she was calling me names back, right? But the things she said to me didn't bother me. But I did notice you were calling me things too. That didn't bother me either. Yeah, these are rainbow. I've had a few rainbows. It doesn't show up as well on camera. I'm just cherry picking a couple from each year, and I'll go back through them down the road one day, maybe. People want to buy date runs or something. You should be. Yeah, it looks better in person though. 710, have you seen the new glow in the dark coin? Is that why she's not here? Was she upset? I don't think she was, but I can't put myself in other people's minds. Usually, yeah. I think there's some other conditions that can cause it. That brings me to 74. I'm going back to 68. Looks like I have 2, 4, 6, 8, about 10 rolls I want to go through still. Is she up? Message her. Ask her to come in the chat. I'll ask her. She's probably sleeping, isn't she? I was gonna say chemicals, but also I think electricity can do it, but I think it just heats it up. I know chemicals can. Chemicals, heat, electricity, environmental. Gases, if you put it with certain gases, acidic gases. Radiation. Yeah, what's his name? M4. Doesn't he use radiation? M4 uses radiation on stuff. I really only sell to Americans. Some Canadians. There's a few Canadians that buy from me. But there tend to be people who aren't close to coin shops and shows. Like I'm able to put a bunch of stuff together for them and just ship it bulk. No, the margins on that are too low. Dang, the chocolate's spreading. It went from one spot to 2 to 3. Let me eat these. Eating chocolate off my shirt. Yum, 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 yum. Americans like our coins. They say there is lines in Europe and Australia for silver. Huh. So once I get the flashlights, I'll be doing the Dono Ga. Yeah, it's wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Good night, Jack. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out, brother. Blessings and salad dressings. Have yourself a wonderful night, a good sleep, stay blessed. Have a wonderful weekend. Probably won't see you before. I hope you enjoy your granddaughter's birthday and all of that. I hope your mail that I sent out today gets to you soon. Appreciate you being here. Pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Oh my goodness, the Halloween decorations around here are crazy. If I knew another neighborhood that had the decorations like crazy, I'd probably go live stream. I don't want to live stream that stuff in my neighborhood. Ghost, 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 ghost. I might do a little thing with all my haunted and spooky coins. I think I have a couple others. I have the like one of the lenticular spookies and one of the lenticular haunted, and I have some supernatural stamps. So I might do. So there's 2040 in nickels. That last two maples I got was 1650. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Mine was. I don't know. Got written somewhere. That brings me to 74. The decorate around here in Florida where I used to live. People don't do anything. They're scared to get out. Crime is bad there. People say Toronto is a Canadian city with American crime. My neighborhood, they've been going pretty crazy. Like, it's pretty wild, the stuff people are putting up. But once it's Halloween comes, it's cold. Like, I don't necessarily want to go further. I don't know when I'm going to IKEA. It might even be tomorrow. Or have to return something. I might go downtown tomorrow. If I do, I'm probably gonna pass by IKEA. Well, I was holding all of these, and this is like over a year of going through nickels. So right now I'm just eyeballing the ones that are the least, have the least circulation damage, and people buy date runs from me. The better the coins are, the more I can charge. There's another rainbow, different year. Better the coins are, the more I can charge. It's almost a waste of time, but I need to keep my stream hours up. Well, I don't think I'm gonna monetize this channel, so it kind of doesn't matter. But if I ever switch to doing just full-time games, then I would want to, so, and who knows, that could always happen. Oh, I don't know. I would just buy a couple. If I needed a year, I'd just buy loose. How can I know? You have the same internet. $92 Manitoba, 25 cents a day in your change, really good shape. Nice. I have a couple of the rolls. I thought about buying the rest. I'm glad I didn't, because I haven't, the whole shipping thing. No, it's 500 subs. There's 2 levels of monetization. There's one that happens at channel members is at 500 subs. And then there's another one, I think it might, there's another one that happens at 1,000. There's 2 different levels. I don't think I'm gonna turn that shit on, because I think it turns on ads. I don't care to have ads on my channel. Wow, the amount of people I've seen push and push and push and push. Yeah, it used to be 1,000. They changed it to 500 so they could make more money off of people. The amount of people I've seen push to get monetized, and then their channel monetizes and they disappear. I think because it's not what it's not the money they think it's gonna be. I don't know. Maybe it's something else. What do I know? Okay, 1,000 is ads. Yeah, 500 you can turn on members. This is 74. This is 74. See, even 710 got monetized. Like the amount of people I've seen push to get monetized, they get monetized and they stop streaming. Or like even people that pushed to get monetized and give up when it was before they made it 500. Most of these are just trash. Yep. Send them back, send them back, send them back, send them back. You didn't get enough to get the first payment? Lower tier requires 500, 3 public uploads in the last 90 days with 3,000 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Last time I checked, I was there. Alright, so let's roll these up. Oh. Why? Just open some cheap free account for that. There's accounts you can get where you don't have to like put anything in. Or open one where it's like a $3 fee, get the money, and then close it. That's silly. Get the money. Oh, that sucks. So you have to give it, yeah. When you do, you have to give them the information. Damn. You should have just opened a burner account. Bank accounts are so easy to open. Well, I don't know about in the US, but up here they are. If you're real. These all 73, 72, 73. So we are on to 73. I'm going back to 68. So 2, 4, about 7 rolls. Let me keep looking at this website. Clip. So obviously that would stand out. Well, it's all over and done with now, for now. That's too bad. So you go back to harvest? Well, it usually sits for a period of time, but then I really don't know. I know some people where like what's his channel? Chicken Hole Base, Cody's Lab. He couldn't get the money out of his account or out of his YouTube for like 2 years, and he had millions of subscribers. And he, oh my goodness, like YouTube really like messes with some people, man. Millions of views, millions of subscribers. I can't remember what the whole situation was. He does stuff that's like, it's lab chemistry related stuff, and I think there was something that was kind of boomba and they didn't like it. I can't remember, so long ago now. It's crazy that they try to squeeze so many creators. I mean, if people really want to send to me, they know how. There's a way. It doesn't have to go through YouTube. They know they sent it. I know they sent it. Ouch. Why is my body clicking? So 73, yes it is. Getting there. This is such a freaking boring process. I'm glad to be getting this done. 20 rolls already pulled. Where did nickels in the US nickel, and did they pull the nickel like we had happen in Canada? I enjoy talking with a lot of people. I've met a couple people. I'm not really big on meeting people. But like some people, yeah, they're really like some folks. I'm pretty sure that like if I met them in real life, we could just hang out and have some good conversations. I'm pretty good at talking to people. With such a large, diverse group of people, though, I think it's important to not get too carried away with the topics. Where's the extra claw? I guess I'd have to look at a normal one. Oh, let me get out of here. So that says it's an extra claw. Because there's 3? Oh, it's not even close enough. Oh, let me look at one under my scope and see. I do miss the games. Yeah, if there's 3. I miss the games, brother. The Jenga for me was always, it takes so much setup. That looks like an extra claw. I think I found one. You know, I wasn't even looking for all of the errors in the other years. I just happened to see it said extra claw. That's an extra claw. Yep. See, on this foot, it's got like 2 toes or claws, and then that one has 3. So I found, there you go, I still found an error. I wonder how many errors were in the other years. Like, because when on this site, right? So, like, a lot of folks just kind of go back, go back, go back. Not that far back. Not that far back. A lot of folks just look at this price spread. And so they go, oh, there's nothing here in these years because you're not seeing anything, right? So like I just went through 73s and I didn't really study the errors, but the errors are down here. Yeah, I think I looked at this. It was all die cracks and doubles. That's like so many coins have that, right? I don't care for that stuff. 74 clipped. Obviously I'd see that bug tail. That's something maybe I could have looked for, but that's kind of just like a chip or something. That's not even huge. Chips, cracks, filling, misaligned, shift, doubling. See, that's nothing major. That's just your typical, kind of happens to so many different coins. What was I looking at? 75, 76, struck on a 10-cent planchette. It would notice that. Double, die cracks. So we were in the 72, and when I'm in here, I click in to look at the errors, and I saw extra claws. Like, oh, that's different. So I clicked it, and we found one. So that's a cool one to find. Makes me wonder for other years, because I'm not always really studying the errors too close. For the most part, I'm just going through these and just kind of pulling the ones that are in the best condition. Just because, and honestly, it's all kind of a waste. Like, I could just go buy one or two. Like, I'm pretty sure these are available at the coin shop. Like, from mint sets. So it's kind of just, you know, I'm here, you guys are here, we're chatting, appreciate y'all being here. So that needs to go into a flip, I guess. And that's one that will go into my book, or I don't know, maybe, I wonder what that's worth. What's that worth, Tarragon? He's usually pretty good at finding those things. Shiny beaver. So that was one. I think that was all the 72s I had. I don't have. Oh, these weren't 70. Let me just double check. 74. You're not funny. Pretty sure that was all the 72s, because yeah, I looked at that before I started going through them. So a little more than half a roll, and I had one. That's awesome. That will go on a flip. So now I'll just kind of just go through these quick, just kind of eyeball them, and if there's one that's decent, I'll keep it. But these have so much, I mean, getting into the older years. That one's okay. If you don't have an apple, you have 5 apples. How do you have 5 apples? What are you asking me right now? What? What? You don't have a joint. You have 5 joints. How do you have 5 joints? Buddy. Buddy. Right? Like, buddy, smoking something over there. That's wild. So if you had half cents in America and you don't have half cents anymore, how do you have cents? If you had half dimes and you don't have half dimes anymore, how do you have dimes? Let me make sure this was the one. Yeah. That's a cool find. See? You know, and it makes me wonder, because I didn't actually look at all of the coins, right? Like, almost always miss something. But you don't find it unless you look. So that right there made the whole, what, 4 hours worth it? Found something different. Wonder how much I can charge Goomba for that. It's in a flip, so I can label it later. What's that? Okay, roll these rolls, and I have these. I'll use the clamshells first. He was going crazy with his offerings on that green spotted one the other day. I was getting him all excited. If he sent me a silver dime, I'd be happy with that. If he sent 2, I'd be happier. I wait until I see him in the stream. I don't want something that has to be sent as a parcel by letter mail. The last thing he sent me, it should have been sent by letter mail, and he spent 18 US to send it as a parcel. And it's like, buddy, like, I appreciate it, but you could have sent that for like, how much you say it is, JJ? 270 to send letter mail? Like, you're spending too much. I get it. The first time you send something, you want to see what the like. I remember when I did my first giveaways and I went to the post office and they're like, "Oh, you can't send that as letter mail." I was like, "Well, how much is it to send it properly?" And I sent one, and I saw how much it was, and I had to fill out the forms and all that BS. And I bought some stamps. I came home, I put stamps on everything else, and I put it into the mailbox, and it got where I sent it. As soon as 3 cents was made, stamps went down to 2. That's funny. Alright, so that brings me to 70. Oh, there's another. Wasn't that a 72 error? Then I have another roll of 72s here. Nice, we might be able to find another one. Yeah, see, so he spent too much. I don't like when people spend too much money to ship things to me. Just drop it in the letter mail. Like, it really doesn't make sense. There's no need for it. But, you know, he's got all his faculties, so he's of sound mind. So, but yeah, having a hard time finding a price for that. And we'll find one on eBay, $5.75. Jeez. Well, if it's hard to find, then it kind of means it's rare. It's worth whatever someone's willing to spend on it, eh? Maybe I can trade it for a silver quarter with Goomba. I'd trade it for a Washington. See if we find another one. Up late again. I guess it's not too late. I was up so late last night. It's crazy. Goomba would love the new Beaver coin the Mint just releases it. I showed him that one. He likes it, but too expensive. There's a lot of older ones that are smaller, cheaper, painted. There's the square one. I know you'd like the square one. Him and Ron bid that shit way up. Ron won. But unless I don't know, the whole shipping thing, that really sucked. Right when things started to become consistent. Oh well. So just the one. Hey, that's a nice coin. Oh, it's rainbow too. Yeah, that's a nice coin. I wonder if these were all in one roll at some point. Those rainbow ones. That's nice. See if I can find any that are in decent condition here. Most of these are just so heavily circulated. She could have picked your stuff up. I'm just kidding. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you here. You have a good sleep. A good day tomorrow. Most likely be Monday before I'm back. I'm gonna try and spend the weekend switching my operating system over to Linux on my streaming PC. So that's the plan. $70, $68, $71. Thanks for the information on the coins and helping. Appreciate it. 65, 68, 68, 68, 70 is an automatic keeper. Semi-key, low vintage year. So I have this, and this. It's about 2, 4, and a bit to go through. And I'm keeping 67 and earlier. So that's pretty good. I got rid of the majority of the coins. It looks like out of all of that, just shy of a box, I'm keeping 2, 4, 6, 8, about 9 rolls. And I have 10, 24 rolled up so far. I guess I have this stuff here too, kind of cherry picked. That's good. Got rid of the majority of the stuff. That's really what I wanted to do. This stuff was just sitting for so long. So long. Alright, 68, 16, 71 coming up. JJ, did you get to see the flashlights? Martin sent me pictures of his progress. I was showing them on the stream. So, nothing special in this year. Like no good errors. I'm just gonna fly through these. Pull out nice ones. That's not even really nice. Nope. Look at that. Awful. 69. Let's see. 69. Can I scroll up to where he was saying the stuff about them? It's gone from the chat. Oh. On nickel wrappers. I try to keep the paper ones because I can flat pack them. 69. Double. Last A misaligned. Double. So nothing spectacular in this year. So probably just try and pick out like nicer ones as I've been doing. A lot of these years I have mint sets. I could crack those open. I'll look at the obverse for Cameo if any of them are proofs. Three rolls to go. These aren't even that nice. Yeah, it's not nice. Oh, jeez, that's the best one. Guess I'll keep one for now. Another clamshells. So I'm up to 50. Going back. Nice. Now see, if I did this a couple months ago, could have bought an ounce. 50. Let's look at this wrapper liberated. That's 68. This is all 68, isn't it? 3 and a bit from 68. Boy, I'm feeling hungry. I really hope shipping stuff to the US isn't complicated when I do. 68. V, B, D, V. Nice. Crack, double tail. Oh, that's nothing. That's just doubling. Dot between the 6 and the 8. I think I saw one of these before when I was looking through these. I'll bring this up. So there's a double tail. It's nothing, just doubling. There's a dot between the 6 and the 8. Whatever that's about. Dot on the tail too. Double B, just doubling. Double left leaf. Oh, that's strong. I don't know if I want to look for all of that. I think they're not worth anything. I'm just gonna do the same. Go through them quick. If there's any that are really nice, I'll hold them. If not, they can go back. Hopefully there's one or two that are decent. That one is. I might get a book. I know there's books at the coin shop. I can get a book from there. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Not bad. Two more rolls. What year is this? Oh, that's 67. Yep. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, like 10 rolls. Captain. 26. 7, 8, 9. About 30 rolls out. Nice. That's a huge difference. That one's not too much rainbow. A little bit of rainbow, not much. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That kid never says bye. It's all good. You know, I never really thought about it. Some people watch on their phone and the phone rings, so they just get taken away and they can't say bye. Someone pointed that out the other day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never would have thought of that, because I don't watch on the phone. What's one of those worth? Okay, so I got a few of them. Probably gonna look way rougher under the scope. Yep, that one's not bad. Not bad. Should look at both sides, shouldn't I? Do one side then the other. That one's looking rough. Yep. That's alright. That one's looking rough. Yep. So we'll pull those 3. That's 6. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Wait, how? Oh, I wonder how many of them were 66s, and I thought I'm looking at 68s. And I only looked at the obverse to see if they're proofs and like the overall circulation damage. And after I picked the ones that have the least amount of damage, I look at the other side. 66, not worth anything. And clashes are nice to find. I'd say, all right, let's look at these. And I didn't really pay attention to which stack I put them at. Eyes. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that'd be a neat one to find. What was that? Die clash into the beaver's head. That's the beaver's head? Oh, it's this turned 90 degrees. Why would they do that? Doubling, dot, misaligned, doubling, doubling. What? Doubling. Oh, that someone kept that? That's wild. The eyes are neat. Oh boy. 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68. Come back to the other screen. Wrong screen. Sure. Oh, and that one has the eyes. How about that? Nice. 68. There's a 66. 68, 68. I gotta look at these now. I guess I'll flip them over so I know I looked at them. That's annoying. That's what it is. 66, 66. How did the 66s? I guess my eyes weren't on that day. I mixed up 66s and 68s. That could have happened today. At least I noticed. So let me keep looking through these. 66, 66, 60. I got a lot of 66s mixed in. I think actually I want to keep all the 66s. I want to keep 67 and earlier. I actually need to just pull all of these. Wow. 68, 68, 68, 67. I don't know that I'm going to keep. I know for now I'm keeping 67 and earlier. I don't know. Like, I might change my mind on that down the road. BH was the one who said to keep 67 and earlier. Seaweed and a couple other people keep 70 and earlier. I'm not sure why I kept so many. I guess just because I was starting. Part of me only wanted to keep the kings. Part of me only wanted to keep from, like, was it 50? One of those years. CoinShop says only the kings are really worth anything. 66. 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 68, 66. I bet Goomba would want the eyes too. Maybe I can find two of them. What was there? 69, 69, 69, 69. Or did I just didn't show it? Or 9. I don't know. Kind of don't remember. 70. So I zoomed in too close. Glad I didn't rush to re-roll these. It would have been mixed in this. Oh, frustrating to go back, but I noticed, so that's good. Oh my goodness. What do you want for your birthday? Let's see if he's listening. Such a random thing to say. No context to anyone who doesn't know what you're talking about. No reply incoming. We should count how many days since he's replied. Okay, these are all 66s. And that's a 68, I think. These 66s I'm just going to roll and go through them later. I'm trying to stop at 68. This is all 66 here. I think this was a 68. Yep. I couldn't decide if I was going to keep that. That kid who was in here earlier, he just bought a Devil's Forge. He wants to buy all my copper and melt it for art. For art. Alright, I found them all. What's that, like half a roll or something, a little more. That's good. I was wondering why I didn't have any 68s. Guess I could check them since they're in my hand. Is it a common thing? And that'd be something. The one coin that was the last, like all of the 66s I had mixed in with the 68s and had already put them all to be re-rolled accidentally, and I happened, the last one, the last 66 was the one that I happened to notice, and it had the eyes. It's 10. Looks like it's starting to open its eyes. Wouldn't that be wild? I mean, it's just the way it is sometimes. Getting sidetracked. What? Oh, that one has eyes too. I don't think it's as pronounced. This one is hella shiny. I'd probably keep that one and sell that one. Oh, that's, yeah, 3 of them. It's a neat error to find. I haven't really been looking for errors. No one ever, I've never ever heard anyone talk about this error. Maybe it's common, maybe it's unknown. Oh, I'll keep one to sell the Goomba. And can, I don't know, I'll check. If they're not really stuff that's worth a lot, I want to sell. If it's not worth much, I'll throw one into your bag there. I should, well, it's possible I'll have the flashlights before the end of the week. Yeah, this one's actually super nice. Like for a coin that old, 66, that's, and it's got the eyes. That will go in my book. I'll keep that one and then sell one. And then, oh wow, that sucks. Wow. At least one is nice. Something different. So let me, Get a little bag for these. I'm gonna put one in a flip, 2 in bags. I keep forgetting to oil this chair. Eyes. And then the really nice one I'm gonna put straight into a flip. So found 4 errors. How about that? And that was actually the last of what I was gonna end at 68 and we went back to 66. No, leave that be risk pretty damage. Nope, we won't keep that one. Good, that makes that 10. That's 1, 2 holes. Okay, flip. And flip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One roll short of 1 to a 10. Yes, I just had like a $2 coin or something with it. What's off of this? This is 64, 63, 64. What's that? 64. 64. Mixing stuff back up that I already had sorted. BU 65s. He's blank. I think this is the erasable pen. Good. 66/7. No reply expected. But see, it's not troubling anyone, so I allow it. I don't know, yeah, I think with my rules I gotta be... Damn it, I put something in here I wasn't going to. Didn't mean to. I need to be... I don't want to be that... you know... There's just always people that just... You know... Won't step on my freedom of speech. I'll say what I want. But... 7:10, did you fall asleep? But like, yeah. I don't want things to get to the point where it's like, what? WTF. So, I'll sleep on it a couple more nights. This weekend, pulling the SSD from my streaming PC. I saw that I have a spare one. I probably have data on it. I'll have to copy the data off and format it. I'm gonna keep my Windows install on the current drive that's in there. In the event that things don't work out, I can just swap the drive back and continue streaming. It's like the kind of thing, if I install the OS and it goes sideways, I'd just be frustrated and just be like, tomorrow. And then it's tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. And then before I know it, it's a week before I've streamed. So I'll swap the SSD, install Linux Ubuntu, because OBS runs on Ubuntu. I think it's at 24 or newer. I have no idea what version Ubuntu is up to, but I remember using Ubuntu 10 and 11, maybe 12, so It's probably come a long way as far as features and such. Look forward to, this elastic might be too small. Look forward to trying it out. And yeah, OBS runs on it. I know Firefox runs on it. This roll keeps opening. That's annoying. And yeah, hopefully that goes smooth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Night, JJ. Thanks for hanging around. I sleep on the whole rules thing, but yeah, if I'm gonna be stricter with that, I'd appreciate help. If you want to help, if you don't, you don't. And yeah, simple rules. Don't talk about certain things. Have a good night, rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll see you in a chat somewhere. I'll be back Monday. I'm basically done. I accomplished what I set out to do for the most part. I didn't get to the coins that are in the tin because I didn't want to. I need to count them. I mean, it was no big deal. I could have counted them, but probably would have been easier to do it now, sort them and get through them now with everything else, but it's what it is. 1, 2, 4. That's awesome. That's a healthy amount of nickels out of my stack, just sitting, taking up space. Happy for that. If I can get one more roll in this bundle, that would be good. If I can't, I can't. I'm gonna try and find some pennies tomorrow. A couple banks, I gotta check. So I need 30 more to make a roll. Wonder how many I have sitting elsewhere. And these were stuff that I basically cherry picked. That can go. Where do I want to? Yeah, that can go. No, it's not a scratch. Yeah, that can go. That has to roll. More coins on the desk again. Yay. So, I wonder if these would all fit in this tin now. This tin stinks. They might. Looks like it. Yep. There we go. And then I gotta. These need to get dealt with. That's basically it. Anyone else still lurking? I'm gonna say goodnight now. I'm pretty much done. That's almost 5 hours. That's crazy. How? That makes me never want to look at nickels again. What on earth? on left, right before we found that. So we found an extra claw and eyes. That's awesome. I wasn't even really trying to find errors. Beautiful. And this nickel box. Do I want to keep this for my pennies? I don't really need to keep a box for my pennies. Because I have boxes for my pennies. And I can get nickel boxes. So I'm just going to use this box to bring these rolls back. It helps distribute the weight in my bag when I'm carrying them for a larger footprint. So 20, well, that's 60 minus $258 going back. Nice. I also want to get through that. And then all of these gotta roll up. With this, it's probably like 2 rolls. What is this? I can't see this. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. Keep that one. 29. Keep those old ones. 62. That should have been with the other 62s. So let me, I'll just count these out. What do we want to call that? Cherry picked. Mold. Years. Cherry pick. Sure. Fossabot, you're still here. Fossabot, make sure you tell Isaiah happy birthday. Alright, that goes in the tin. Oh, I gotta fix this chair. These go in the tin. Actually, those can just sit on top. And then this is probably about another roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. That one's so cool. The super rainbow. Actually, that's 10. With these. It's gonna be more. I don't even know if I want to keep that one anymore. Oh, these were the high and low 7s. That's another roll. These can just. Where's that roll? I can overfill these rolls. Put an extra one in each. No big deal. multi-years cherry picks. Don't know just yet what I'm doing with those, but the conditions of those is such that it's worth putting them aside for now, and it was worth going through all these to find the rainbow coins and to find those neat airs, the extra claw and the eyes. What nice finds those were. So greatly reduced that from a big box down to that. Removed 29 rolls. Boom. So that's processed. I have to go through those. Thanks again, A.Surfer, for the photo cards. How did I end up with extra rolls? In the morning, after 2, that's okay. It's Friday night. I'm gonna go eat, watch some other streamers. Gotta go through that. Good hunt. I wonder, maybe I'll just put these in the tin also. I'll write a note on these pencil, so I know what they are. So we got 66's eyes. And this 72 was extra claw. Those can go in here as well. Just like that. Boom. So it's not all over the desk. And I wonder, can I recycle this label? Come off. It's probably not gonna stick. Back on there on the 10. Let's see. Maybe. Nope. Was gonna do like this. Nope. Well. Excellent. Let's process that. Will be the next stream. Let's put these here for now. 6 rolls to go through. Would have been awesome to do it all together. Sandbag some contents. Tidy all this shit up. People, 5 people lurking, 19 likes. Well, thank you. Thanks again, A.Surfer, for the photo cards. I really appreciate that. I won that last year. I never claimed it. Every time I was on a stream, I jokingly ask if I can claim it next year. I think he caught my address out of one of my mail calls, and he sent them. I'll show those again here one more time before I go. Trying to get these gloves off in a way that I'll be able to use them again. So A.Surfer, his channel is in the description of the video. He lives in Hawaii. He is a surfer. He swims with the turtles, takes pictures, posts awesome videos, 4K videos, swimming with the turtles in the ocean. When he takes the pictures, the videos on his channel are awesome. His live streams are awesome. These are some photos he sent me. I greatly appreciate that he sent these to me. They're very beautiful. Wow. Beautiful barrel. Thank you so much for those. It's going to be it for this one. Haha, Aurora the turtle has some friends. Good night. Thanks for watching. Till next time, friends. Big love. Take care of yourselves and each other. Ciao for now.